Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
chance to be ruthless.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Hiding Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win at life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, put your hand to the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? Supposed to feel. How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these shit I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They're deceived with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just get buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to this afternoon session for the 2023 Australian Broomball Nationals. This game we have in front of us now is a women's elite game between ACT and SA Red, the winner of which gets out of having to play again tonight. The loser comes second in the draw and will have to play in a playoff tonight against the third place team. Let's get it underway. That's the end of the first half. This women's elite game between South Australia Red and the ACT. Score is currently remaining at 0-all. If the situation remains like this, the ACT will have to play again tonight, and South Australia Women's Red will go through. Here's the table. So full time on that entertaining game between South Australia Red and the ACT, finishing up on a 0-all draw. That means that we are going to have the ACT playing again later tonight. South Australia Red will be straight into the grand final tomorrow. So next up today, we have another women's elite game, this time between South Australia White and New South Wales. So looking at the table, a draw between these two teams will result in New South Wales going through to play ACT tonight, and the winner of that game will go on to play the Sharks in the final tomorrow. If the SA Sharks are to win, they will go through to verse the ACT, with the winner going on to play Sharks Red tomorrow in the final.
red means white. This is a three-way fight. And then it sounds like the rule book of... Well, no, but that's the thing. We'll all be on 6 points. Well, no, but that's the thing. We'll all... Yeah. sitting close to you. Or just held my consent to play. Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. I know. Last week it was.
Where's the Zoom? Oh, there it is. No, it's all right, found it.
Testing, testing. Welcome back to the Broomball National Championships. This is still within the round robin, and this is the men's elite, South Australia versus New South Wales. Now this is what we call a dead rubber game. Because the seeding is decided in the prior games, this will be a non-stop time round where each of the
Okay, up now we have the elite men's New South Wales versus SA Sharks. This game is a dead rubber. Both teams are currently through to the grand final. Due to this, the game will be running clock with no stop time like we have been playing throughout the tournament. So it'll be 2 15-minute halves of run time, trying to make back some of the time we lost earlier with that delay of the ice cut. And then we'll have a very interesting men's intermediate. I'll be back with more on that.
Thank you, Larissa, for those earlier announcements. My name's Sean, and I'll be your commentator for this men's elite game. Now, here we have the two top-seeded teams, New South Wales Elite and South Australia Elite. New South Wales taking the #1 spot, with South Australia close behind in second. Now here we have South Australia setting up. Pass down back to Ferrara. Going behind the goal, big shot on the wall. Over to number 69. Over to 11 and 85, Sargent. Sargent gets it round. Got Reece Shepherd in front. Goes back behind to Tim Brown. Now Tim Brown, excellent shot, great playmaker. And he goes up and he goes hard. That may be an icing depending on the referee at this stage. That is an icing, so it will be brought back into the New South Wales defensive half. The current lineup for New South Wales includes Peter Yabsley, Jeff Ferrara, Jared Ferrara, and Saxon Hooper. A great shot there by South Australia, just kept out by Ben Ermish, the keeper. Jeff Ferrara coming back through. Now South Australia have an opportunity, but a good check taken in the centre by Yabsley. Across the line and a fairly free run, however South Australia is bearing down. Taken by number 36, taken in the hand and taken over the halfway line. Now that is huge for South Australia. A push off by Yabsley. Now back in New South Wales' hands. Across the line, and that will be an icing. Now for those of you watching along at home, an icing is where a ball is hit from one defensive half all the way past the goal line in the opposition's half with no contact and no one to being able to reach the ball before it reaches that threshold. Then it'll be brought back into the opposing team's half for a drop. As you're seeing here, New South Wales hit the ball, so it's going to be brought back into their half. Number 11 across to 13. 13, big shot. Taken back behind New South Wales goals. Now South Australia is putting on some strong pressure here. Back across to 13. Oh, almost a high stick there. Number 15 taking it back round. Over to Crowther, number 11. Now stopped by Ferrara. Over to Wong. Wong with a foot over the halfway line. He can work with plenty of space, Wong, but taken out of the line by 13. Goes back across. Now a bit of a scuffle in the corner, but Dan Wong holds onto it. Up in the centre from South Australia. Check on, however. Ball kick continues to move. Tim Brown, huge shot off the crossbar. And that is indicative of his power at the back. Brown can shoot. Now Wong tries to put it through to the slot. Tries again, no dice, and frozen by the keeper. Now the keeper's put a hand on it. He's held it in place. That is what it's called, a freeze. So on that side of the goal line, that's where the ball will be dropped in the defensive half. Now we have Hunt, Barnett, Inarson, Calwell for South Australia, and Ferrara. Well, two Ferraras, Yabsley, Hansen, and Sultana. Now here we have New South Wales setting up in the corner. Cross, perfect! And it's 1-0 for New South Wales with a perfect cross from Sultana to Hansen. All right, a strong start from New South Wales, but South Australia did apply very strong pressure early, so we'll be able to see if New South Wales is able to hold this lead. Remember, seeding is already decided, so regardless of the outcome, these teams will be seeing each other again tomorrow in the final. And make sure you tune in via our YouTube channel, like and subscribe. We have Hooper running down the left-hand side. Shoots. No dice. Off to number 54. He tries to go in. Goes down low, however, taken by 36 brilliantly. Now we have Ferrara back to Hooper. Over to Shepherd. Shepherd gets it past. No check. Ferrara up and over. And there's Tim, however, bearing down is number 69. Brown able to get it round fairly easily. Goes across to Ferrara. Ferrara over to 54. Now they've got a fairly strong position here. However, stripped. Number 85 coming across. Perfect execution to get it across the line. Shepherd, however, coming straight back. New South Wales will sub most of their line and leave South Australia a little bit of breathing room to get that ball back up. Now 85 over, caught in the hand by Narison, 74. Going across, 72, Collins. An excellent shot, an excellent save. However, there was a hand there. We'll leave the referees to decide that one. However, excellent save by the New South Wales keeper. An excellent one by Collins, number 72. Now we have the drop. We have Ferrara to Wong. Wong with a clear bit of space. You can't give him too much space, Wong. He is incredibly quick to Sultana. However, patted out by the keeper with authority. Now we have Collins again. Over on the wall. Back to Ferrara. Ferrara's lining up. Well rebounded by New South Wales. New South Wales crashing those boards, trying to be able to get those. Now South Australia back over the half, and that has been called offside. For those of you playing along at home, if the player goes into the attacking half before the ball and then touches the ball in said half, that is what is called offside. So in this case, South Australia went across before the ball on the halfway point, therefore it's called offside, and the drop will be taken in their half. Now Brown over the top. 36, Hunt to Hanson to Hooper. No good, goes across the front of the goal. However, excellent attempt. Hooper straight in front. No dice, no dice. Goes off to the right. Number 80. Barnett across the Sergeant, number 85. Hooper is bearing down on it. However, he does have company. Ferrara across. To Hooper again. Called off by the referee. Does not look like it went over the line. Now Shepherd with the check. Over across to Hanson. They're getting a lot of crosses in front of the South Australian goal. However, South Australia are doing well to keep them out. Now we have number 54 against Sergeant 85. Number 85 taking it round. They're passing across now. Girardi at 90. Trying to take it in against Ferrara. Now, if you keep hearing me say Ferrara, there are three of them. That's why. Across to Hanson. Bit of a scuffle, 36 and Hanson. Across, ball loose and free, number 54. Takes it across the boards to Shepherd. Shepherd, a big shot, a big hitter. Being able to bring the power when he needs to. Number 36, Hunt. Doing a good job trying to hustle it. However, it gets away from him. Across to Ferrara. Oh, decent check. However, they were able to get over the halfway point, South Australia, and they're on a run now. However, the New South Wales keeper comes out, puts it across to the side, and allows New South Wales to recover. Now, South Australia keeps it across in the attacking half, therefore able to stay and set up their offensive set. Also a sub there as well. Mason across the Sergeant. Weighing up his options here. Now, South Australia are well marked. However, they can make it happen. They have more than enough firepower. Shepherd, small flick, will be taken by number 13. However, New South Wales is coming. Ferrara across, followed by Golding. South Australia, excellent ball to number 4. Goes back, and they seem content to hold it there, being able to weigh up their options to be able to look for a breakout. Strong ball across to 69, Cadwell. Now it's New South Wales, however, straight to South Australia. South Australia across the boards. Number 13 coming up. Coming across. Excellent passing in the middle there. 69 running it through. Is checked by Yabsley. Ferrara. Back to Ferrara. Big shot by South Australia. Number 18 common. However, New South Wales quick to recover. And South Australia not stopping the run through. However, content to be able to bring back the ball, have it in their half, and look for the opportunities that they present themselves. And that opportunity has arisen. Brown, Cadwell. Brown and Cadwell both go down. However, no call looks like. Ferrara round the back. Ferrara taking the ball. Big shot. Now that may be icing. However, looks like number 11 will get to it before that point. However, it is called icing. My apologies. New South Wales will have it dropped in their defensive half. Sargent, number 85, taking it at the back. Number 74 in Arson. Overhead shot, however, taken by SA. Number 72, Collins. Over to Brown, able to pick it up excellently in the middle. Goes for the long across the board shot. Taken by Sultana, absolute pace. Sultana looking to pass it into the center, however, cut off by 85. Ferrara across to Brown. Brown to Sultana. Hooper. Oh. Frozen by the keeper. The current lineup for South Australia: 36, Hunt, 18, Common, 85, Sargent, 4 in Arson, and 69, Caldwell. Now South Australia back through, picked up by Ferrara from New South Wales. Ferrara coming round. He can't necessarily shoot there from Ferrara. However, that is a dangerous position to allow to have the ball. Wong stripped. Shepherd, big shot. However, does not go through the South Australian tight defense. Brown across to Wong. Wong shot. Almost converted by Brown. And does look disheveled as the ball does not go through. And that will be half-time. A rip-roaring half-time one for the ages. An excellent play by both sides. We'll be back after the break for more coverage. Welcome back to the second half of the round robin for the men's elite, the 2023 National Championships. For the South Australian starting lineup, we have number 72, Collins. We have 48, Inarson. We have number 11, Crowther. Number 13, Masson. And number 74, Inarson. And for New South Wales, we have Hooper, Yabsley, 2 Ferraras, and Sultana. Now, South Australia with a ball in their defensive half, passes across to number 11, Crowther. Oh, almost a high stick there, however, dodges it magnificently. Ferrara running down now, he's got pace, and he's got some support in the forward line. Now we have Collins coming across, trying to stop that offensive firepower of New South Wales. Hooper across to Ferrara. Big shot, does not convert. Now New South Wales getting some good opportunities here. All credit goes to number 47, the South Australian keeper, doing a phenomenal job, and that is Ballestrin. And I do apologise if I mispronounce any names. Please feel free to see me after the game. Number 74, hand pass, however, over to the New South Wales Ferrara. At the back of the South Australian goal. Now, this is dangerous. This allows for a lot of passes in front of what's called the cross, which is almost a triangular section in front of the goal. It's where you don't want individual shooting. And speaking of shooting, that's Jeff Ferrara. And he is an excellent shot no matter where on the ice he is. Now, South Australia, they got a bit of time here. Number 13 passes across. Excellent ball up, however, just not enough to be able to get it past halfway and allow South Australia a bit of a run and breathing space. Now over to Collins, beautiful pass. Oh, the shovel pass. However, picked up by New South Wales as more than a few of their defenders were there. Now this looks like it may be icing. However, called off as it's known as one of the South Australian or New South Wales players was able to get it before it went over. Now, the flick did bounce off the top part of the ceiling, and therefore that needs to be a restart in the offending individual's defensive half. And welcome back. We start in South Australia's defensive half. South Australia coming up the wall. Decent check by Brown. However, it's number 80, M. Barnett. An excellent run. However, the New South Wales keeper was out and ready. Number 23, also Barrett, coming down the line. Now, New South Wales have got the offensive firepower here to make this work. And they make it work! Shepherd to Ferrara. An absolute powerhouse of a shot. Excellent conversion, and straight through to South Australia's goal. The starting lineup for South Australia, 69 Cadwell, 18 Common. We have number 13 Mason, number 11 Crowther, and over on the far side we have Inarson. Now South Australia passing it round the back, seeing if they can find an opening. A good flick shot, over to number 18, Common. Common, however, unfortunately stopped just before the goal. But some good hustling there to be able to get it past New South Wales. However, it is taken by Ferrara. Across to Ferrara. Sent up the wall to Wong. Wong through to the centre. However, it's passed off to Cadwell. Cadwell and Golding. Now it looks like it's Golding's ball. Golding passed through the wall. It's Yabsley. Yabsley over the top. Now Mason's on it, and he does have New South Wales trailing him. However, he'll be able to get to that and pass it around. Now he's set up behind his goal. This gives New South Wales some time to bring their forwards in and set the pressure. However, number 13, excellent pass across to Cadwell. 74 across to 11, 18. They got it past halfway, so this is excellent for South Australia. However, New South Wales defenders have been set up. They're 3 across and they currently outnumber. Now that was an excellent hand stop from number 13, Mason. However, New South Wales, more specifically Golding, has the ball in their defensive half. Now Golding, hard hit to be able to get to the corner. Out to Sultana, in for that cross he's so famously known for and what netted him the first goal. However, it does not convert. Now South Australia with a chance here to get over halfway. They do. Inarson. Now it's brought back over by New South Wales. Now we have number 36 to 85, Sargent. Sargent seems to be a real stalwart in the defensive department. He's been excellent in terms of cleaning up those boards at the back and being able to pass it forward. However, Shepherd takes the ball now in the offensive zone for New South Wales. Now, that looked to be a pass across to Brown. However, it does go past, so New South Wales will need to get back before they can continue their offence, which gives SA the time to form a line and be able to see what they can create here. Now, flick back over to number 35. Sorry, my apologies, 36. Now, back over to Hunt. Inarson. Inarson and Sargent. Here we have Inarson. Now, South Australia with a good look here. Sargent, number 85. Big shot, one-handed. Very bold, very brave, but he makes it work. Number 48, Inarson. Unfortunately, no conversion on the shot near goal there. And looks like a bit of a tumble. However, excellent shot. However, blocked by New South Wales stalwart defence in the name of Shepherd. The current lineup for South Australia: number 15, Mano. Number 90, Girardi. Number 80, Barnett. Number 23, Barrett. And number 13, Mason. Now it's Jeff. Over to Barrett. Barrett over the Barnett. Oh, excellent shot. However, just to the right and over the top of the goal line. Now number 54 from New South Wales, hounded by that South Australian defence. 15, Mano, chases round. Ferrara. South Australia putting on some good pressure. They're wing locking there, being able to try and lock in those back players. However, taken well by number 80. Pass it across, setting up at the back to be able to number 11, Ferrara, coming in now. Excellent block by 80. Not sure if that was intentional, but it was excellent. Yabsley going against number 13, Common. Yabsley tries to go for the centre cross, however blocked by South Australia. Saxon, is there? Oh, sorry. Jeff. Number 80, Common. Excellent stick check by Ferrara. However, the top of the stick head comes off, which may be an equipment violation. However, this is for the referees to decide. To give a bit of clarity on the situation, if equipment breaks, there may be a call which is ruled as an equipment violation. As this is broken, I'm not sure what the referee is going to do here. However, we'll find out shortly. It does look to be ruled as an equipment violation, as the stick snapped, and that can be dangerous in some circumstances. So at this stage, it is 4-on-5 in South Australia's favour. So South Australia have 5, but New South Wales have 4. And New South Wales are doing here what we call a diamond formation, being able to kind of box out or form kind of like a ring around their goal area, not allowing South Australia any shots towards the goal. And you see there, beautifully blocked by Tim. However, well passed by South Australia around the outside. Now Yabsley, excellent kick, however, stopped by common number 13. Over to Sargent. Sargent taking his time. They have 1:30 left on the clock to be able to make this work and be able to bring the score to 2-1. Passes across to number 18, common. Now a check by Yabsley. Oh, and Anasen comes back. However, South Australia takes another shot just over the goal. However, a powerful shot. Shepherd takes it. However, it's blocked. Not in my house, says South Australia, as they stop that with their hand. Straight over from South Australia to a New South Wales defender. However, South Australia getting a lot of good looks here. Credit to New South Wales defence for holding out, and credits to South Australia for giving it all. Number 85, Sargent, excellent shot into the face of the goalie. However, beautifully saved by New South Wales, and especially their goalie, Ermish. Now, New South Wales have a player in the penalty bin for another 20 seconds. After that, there will be what we call full strength. So we'll be back to 6-on-6, including goalies. So South Australia are probably going to want to look to convert here. Now, 85, Sargent, been excellent in that back line this game. Number 13. 85, Sargent. Over to 48 now. Good check by Brown. 85, Sargent. Bang! Sargent with a reply. In the final seconds of the power play, South Australia come through with some magic. They have the firepower, and tonight they've shown it. Now back in the final 4 minutes of the game. New South Wales still leading 2-1. However, South Australia with a defiant answer in the form of their most recent goal. Now we have number 36 fighting in the corner with the New South Wales forwards. Here's Wong. Over to Barnett. Barnett playing some good defense, harassing. Not being able to let Wong get out of position. However, Wong brings it around. He's checked off the ball. Number 98 checked. However, it's back in New South Wales' hands now. Wong over the top. Excellent save by the keeper. Being able to push that up and allow the South Australian defenders to run. Oh, Ferrara! Just over the top. I want to say just over. Yeah, it was a decent man over. That's all right. Number 15, Mano. Number 15, Mano again. Back to Ferrara. Ferrara with a decent check. However, Barnett straight back up on his feet. Now, there may have been a violation called there. However, it does not look like anyone is being sent off. It may just be a violation in terms of getting the stick stuck. And I just want to take this moment to apologise to both Barretts. I've been mispronouncing your name as Barnett. I do apologise. Number 18, over to Sargent, 85. From Mason. to Sargent. They're playing it around to the back here. Now a good flick, Hansen takes. However, Ferrara, now Ferrara is an offensive dynamo. He can run and then after he finishes running, he can shoot. Over to 54, however, taken well by Cosby. All right. Oh. Well, that was a decent hit. However, if you're unaware already, contact is legal. Now number 18, Common, excellent run, however, taken by Brown. Caldwell, taken excellently by number 18. 18 doing everything they can to keep South Australia in this game. Excellent offensive possessions, however, just smothered by New South Wales defence at this time. Now we have number 85, Sargent, holding in the back line there. Number 4 in Arson. Now number 18 again. Here he goes, come on. Common checked by Shepherd. However, Common very quick back to his feet. Shepherd has a very strong hit, so any man that can get back up that quickly, I give respect for. Now that was an icing call. It was almost caught by New South Wales or South Australia. However, the referees have decided to call it as an icing. We currently have 50 seconds on the clock. It is currently run time, so the teams will be likely quick to get back to their positions, as this is the last chance for South Australia to convert. Now, in the centre we have Collins. Collins putting pressure on. However, there is a big and back and forth. Now there is a violation called. Now, I'm currently unsure what this is. We'll try to provide clarification as it becomes clear. However, time is stopped. This is a little unorthodox, as this is a running time game. However, it looks like tensions just got a bit heated between South Australia and New South Wales. It looks like it may potentially be a double violation. Now, this is likely means 2 minutes in the penalty box for both players. However, at this stage, there's only 22 seconds left in this game. Now, South Australia have pulled their keeper. Now, what that means is they pulled their keeper from their keeper crease, meaning that they can have 6 players on the ice without a goalkeeper. However, if New South Wales manages a flick or a big shot, they can score without the interference of a goalie. Now, it looks like at this stage, both players have gone off, but both teams have been allowed to field their full 5-man aside squads, in addition to 1 goalie. Now, there are some discussions where the ball should be dropped. However, it has been decided it's being dropped in the New South Wales offensive half and the SA defensive half. Now, South Australia looking to convert here on a 6-on-5. Now, they pass it down the wall. Hooper runs it down the line. Now, they can look to hold this ball. They don't really need to do anything with it. That check came in hard and fast. South Australia have the ball, come across. And the final score, New South Wales Sliders 2, South Australia Sharks 1. And that was a hard-fought, excellent game. And looking forward to seeing what these two teams will do when they see each other tomorrow in the final. Congratulations to both teams.
Well, what a whirlwind of a game that was. So you will see those two teams face off again tomorrow in the grand final tomorrow afternoon. I will share it with you. This is the current standings of the elite table, so that game did not change the order of things. And it will be a New South Wales, South Australia men's final tomorrow. However, there is some interesting things to discuss in the intermediates today. Now, you're about to see SA take on SA. If SA White win or draw, it will be a New South Wales and SA final. Anything else, and we have a count back. All teams will be on 6 points. If SA White lose to SA Red, all teams will be on 6 points, and the refs are going to have a fun time deciding that one. I'm sure they'll get some extra greys, and it will probably be an overnight decision to figure out how that happens. So stay tuned, and we'll see what happens with the score. This will be a good one to watch because both teams are fighting for a spot in the final.
And welcome back to our broadcast of the 2023 National Australian Broomball Championships. Now in this, we have the men's intermediate division, South Australia Red versus South Australia White. Now, if you're just joining us, one of the South Australia White players has been sent off for 2 minutes. So it is currently a 4-on-5 in South Australia Red's favour. Now, both teams are looking to clinch their finals hopes with this win, which may also result in a knockout of the New South Wales intermediate men's team. Now, we have FEMA in number 24 coming across, passing it back to Tim Booth. Now, Booth, oh, excellent shot by number 38. My apologies, number 31. 38, excellent shot, wonderful power, however, was not quite on target. Now, South Australia Red putting a lot of pressure on South Australia White at the moment. Now, I'm just going to refer to the teams as White and Red for the sake of efficiency. Number 64 shoots. Excellent work by Michael Workman, the fantastic South Australia White goalkeeper. Now, we have number 24, FEMA, having an excellent tournament so far, with number 31, 38, passing across. Now, South Australia Red doing a good job of passing it across, trying to find an opening in that strong South Australia White defense. Oh, excellent ball straight through. Picked the ball up by Workman and held. Now the drop will be in the South Australia White defensive half. Now you have some excellent players out there. You have Booth, incredibly quick, strong in the offensive and defensive part, and a real leader on the team. In addition to Rob Realwright, the assistant captain for the White team, who's a phenomenal leader, an excellent defensive presence, and has done excellent in this tournament and his Broomball career as a whole. Now taken off by number 2. Number 2 over the halfway line. It's a break. He comes down, shot on, however, past the goals. However, this is an excellent attempt by Wells from the White team. Now, the White team is at full strength, so it's now 5-on-5. It does seem to be a little scramble in the offensive section, with the Red team being able to move it fairly freely around their back line. The ball being brought up by number 38, Stenner. Excellent moustache. In terms of Wheelwright, he smashes the ball, and that's not a nice thing because it was in the Red offensive half. Now, Thorpe, number 89, takes the ball across to the boards. Now, Wheelwright's likely to run this. However, excellent shot over the top, forcing the Red team to run back and forth. Now, this is Terry. Terry the Terror, they call him, because he is everywhere. He's in the goals, he's on defense, he's shooting, he's scoring. He is a phenomenal player, a world's player who has really anchored this Red team to new heights. They've had an excellent season, an excellent tournament, and wish him all the best. Now, number 62, Elix, passes the ball. Now the shoe is on the other foot as the Red team is trying to hold out the White team. So they're running across the boards, over to Wheelwright. However, picked up by Terry, across the ball. Now it is held over the half. Now, Terry, there are 2 Terrys to confirm. Almost over Workman, however, taken beautifully by the goalie and the White defense. Excellent shot by the Red team. However, the White absolutely going through their defensive instincts to be able to block those shots. However, Red is putting pressure on now to be able to see if they can secure a victory and their place in the final. Now we have Booth squaring off. That's off Anarson. Elix. McCrease on number 5, Stevens. Wheelwright at the back, trying to get it past. Excellent flick, however, taken beautifully by Stevens. Stevens held it Number 62, Elix. Got a good hand to it, however, just passed it off. It seems a little too early. Now number 44 in Arson. The Ready are breaking through here in terms of the, however, White does have a lot of defenders back, so able to cover any holes at this stage. Now Wheelwright, excellent shot by Ruston. However, taken well by Workman. Now Workman is getting a workout here. However, the White team have plenty of firepower to be able to take this game right back into the Red offensive half. Now we have Terry in center. Number 88, also Terry. They're brothers. Number 38, Stenner. Number 31, Fertier. And number 41, Ruston. And for the White team, we have number 8. My apologies, that is not number 8. That is AT. Wait, 89? Cool. Now here come the Reds in the center. Terry. Good shot, however, a little high and does go past and able to be snapped up easily by the White team. White brings it across. Excellent big hit by Elix. Now taken by Red. The Red don't seem to be pressing too far in. They seem to be having that defensive pressure well back. However, this does mean that they're able to come in force and be able to put the pressure on. However, as stated earlier, Workman doing a fantastic job at keeping those out, and the White team being able to work it around their backside, not in that way, to be able to secure some defensive presence. Now we have number 80. Picked back, Terry. Across to Steiner. Terry again. Ruston in the middle, asking for it. Ruston almost gets it. However, Workman and the defense are there to stop it. Now Terry tries his luck. No dice. Berthier across to Terry. Now South Australia Red have had a lot of possession here. However, that has just changed. It's over the halfway point. Red scrambling back to secure the ball. However, White are on them. Now this stage is taken by Tim Booth, who's likely to try and go on a run. Now the goalkeeper has come out. The goalkeeper has come out and saved. Excellent by Workman. Now the goalie's able to come out to the halfway point without an issue. So Workman chose to do so, and that was the correct choice in my opinion. He made excellent work being able to get the ball back over into the White offensive line to be able to see if White's able to convert on his heroics. Now we have number 24, FEMA, taken by Wheelwright. Baldock contesting. Successful contest. It's gone to Terry, over to Booth. Now Booth going for a run. Tries to get it past. However, number 44 not budging an inch. And that's in Arson. Now we have number 47. Now it's a cross. However, it is a turnover. Baldock coming through. Now we have number 54. We have Elix. Some bumping here. However, nothing too crazy at this stage in time. A lot of scrambling around near the midsection as White and Red both fight over the ball. Now at this stage, Wheelwright comes across. Passes it over with a strong pass, and it's over the halfway point. Red are now offside and need to regroup before they can have another attempt. Now number 96, Mortimer, has been an excellent keeper for the Red team and an excellent player for the White. However, he must now choose his allegiances as he plays for the Red team. Now in the center to Booth. Booth assessing his options. The flick pass picked off, however, still Red's ball. 89, Thorpe. Another flick pass, almost picked off, however, in possession. Waiting for them to get across. Now there was a check there, however, took out his own teammate. It was a decent check if the teammate wasn't there. Number 24, checked back. Maybe it's a bit of a no thank you. However, White picked off cleanly by Terry. Now we have Terry. Wait, oh, Baldock. My apologies, Baldock. We have Baldock running down the side. Good ball in. However, no red forwards were there to meet him. Terry! Excellent shot on goal. However, blocked again magnificently by the defense and the keeper, Workman. Now we have Wheelwright. Over to Barrett. Barrett almost gets in with his feet. Bit of a scramble between Terry and across just over the halfway point. Now Red and White are both able to reset here. However, Red really with all the time in the world. Terry shot across. Hampered by White, however, did come across. Now we have Barrett passing across. There was no call there. It looks like now Wheelwright putting pressure on Terry. Terry down the boards to Stenner. Stenner holding the ball in the corner. To number 54, passes it back. Checked on the boards by Terry. Unclear whether that was a late check or not. Number 47 passes it. Misses the check. And the drop will likely occur in South Australia White's defensive half. The starting lineup for South Australia White, Elix again, Anason, McChris, followed by number 2, Wells. Excellent block by Workman. Terry again. Beamer. Over across to Stevens. Stevens across to Terry. Ruston calling for it. No dice. It is saved by number 24. Beamer. Over across to number 44. Ruston. Terry. See why they call him Terry the Terror. He's everywhere. Now we've got Booth. Excellent defense there by number 69, Thorpe. Booth again. Trying to hold it down the back there. Number 5, Stevens. Picked up beautifully. 62, Elix and Wells up the front, forming their front line. However, number 20, Harry McChris, holding up that centre there. However, Booth does look to be left on the left side with 41. Ruston passing across to Booth. Now Red have all the offensive pressure here. However, White are doing magnificently to hold them off. Ruston, body on the line, passing it back, trying to get it back behind the White goal line. Pass in between from Booth. However, no dice. Now it's White on the offense. However, taken by Red before it can go past halfway. Red doing an excellent job scooping up those loose balls. However, past the halfway again, and we have Stenner running after that. It looks to be called an icing, so it'll be taken back into the South Australia White defensive half. A real half of Broomball here, folks. A lot of pressure, a lot of shots. And it's all on the line, all to play for, and more to come. So here we have, starting in the South Australia White defensive half, Terry, shot on, blocked by Workman. He's waiting. Now, the reason that Workman was potentially waiting is because there needs to be pressure from the opposing team to be on or around the goalkeeper for them to be able to pick up or what we call freeze the ball. And freezing the ball is putting your hand on it, stopping it from play, and having the ball dropped again in your own defensive half. It can be good to stop if your team's scrambling, if your team's unable to facilitate any kind of meaningful action. So I think Workman was correct here in his assessment. Now, Thorpe, big shot. Number 38, Stenner. Number 80, Barrett. Wheelwright, back to Terry. Terry with a shot in. Stopped by Thorpe. Oh, looks like potentially a bit of bad contact there, but potentially not. Number 88, Terry. Been everywhere this session as well. Stenner with a shot. It's raining here at the IceArenA. South Australia red, pouring on the pressure. However, some heroics from the South Australia white have kept this game at an even keel. Number 80, good contest. However, picked up by Terry. Terry, well over, well out of bounds. And this will be taken within the South Australia red defensive half. We have 12 seconds to go in the first half of the men's intermediate South Australia red, South Australia white. The ball has dropped as South Australia white has an opportunity here. A short one, although an opportunity to be able to take this game for 1-0. Now we have Wheelwright. Wheelwright almost taken, however, takes it cleanly, and that will be the end of the half for both South Australian teams. We know this, whether win, lose or draw, South Australia will remain victors. Welcome back to the second half of the South Australia Red for the South Australia White Men's Intermediate 2023 National Australian Broomball Championships. Now, this is still part of the round robin, where each team will battle it out in a group of 3 teams, New South Wales and 2 South Australian, for a spot from the top 2 in the finals. Now, both teams have everything to lose here or everything to win. Now we have Terry coming through. Excellent pace, excellent speed, but Thorpe coming through with some strong defensive instincts to be able to get it over. Now Elix, we have Elix. Oh, almost checked by Panina. However, he does separate his man from his ball, which is the main idea of a check. Excellent shot. However, blocked off by the stalwart defense of Adelaide Red. Now we have 62 Elix. 59 Elix chasing down the ball. However, this is likely to be called an icing. It has been called an icing, and this will be taken in the South Australia red defensive half. Now, this is a good start for South Australia White. They're looking to convert to be able to bring the score to 1-0 to be able to cement their place in the final against either South Australia or New South Wales. Both teams have had an excellent tournament and should be proud of their efforts. However, it does come down to this one game. Now, unfortunately, what can sometimes occur with drops is before the ball touches the ice, the players can hit the ball, and therefore it needs to be restarted. If it happens continually, then essentially both players need to be swapped out with the players on the current field and the drop taken again. Now, number 64, that looks to be Terry. Passing across number 5, Stevens. Oh, number 54 with some smooth moves between the legs. Number 44, Inasen. Now, South Australia White playing with it in their own half, with only Terry really applying the pressure. However, we have Terry coming back up, and we have Barrett. Now, South Australia Red looking to make some moves here. We've got Terry in the centre, not really marked at this stage. However, he doesn't need to. White have the ball, my apologies. White passing it across. Ooh, very good stop. However, White get it over, and Red need to return to be onside. Now, Femina, as stated, a very good Nationals debut, I think. However, Terry, a few oohs and ahs from the crowd. Good. Stephen, across. Booth. Booth looking to make some magic happen. Taking it round the back in front of the goal. However, stopped, picked off by White. White with some excellent passing. Shot on. No goal, unfortunately. However, no call there in terms of the contact. That contact was legal. Wheelwright. However, Booth with a chance and an opportunity. That is a tough angle to shoot. However, Booth has made tougher shots. Off the boot. Sorry, not off the booth. Off the pole and taken in by Workman. And Workman, his occupation should be goalie, because he is crushing it right now. Now the Red with some changes. We've got Ruston, Baldock. We have Booth, Fertier, and Stenner. Now, back to some similarities, some deja vu, if you will, from the first half. However, South Australia White really bringing it over the line here and getting some excellent passing. But South Australia Red have plenty of defenders back. For example, Stenner, who's proved my point magnificently by cleaning up the loose ball and being able to pass it round easily with a foot. Mostly free from pressure from the South Australia White team. Now we have Baldock pushing it forward. No checks there, just some clean, good play. We have number 20 with almost a shot in, and that was McCris. Now we have Thorpe running down, and we have Wheelwright. However, the call was icing, as no South Australian player on the white team or the red was able to reach that ball before it went over the goal line at the back there. And this, I feel, is what South Australia wants. They're happy with icings because they're able to start the possession in South Australia's Reds' defensive zone, I should say. They're able to get those shots in, and if they're able to get a shot in and hold on, then they've won this game. They've cemented their place, not only in history, but in the grand final of the 2023 Intermediate Championships. Now Inasen, good ball movement up the side, being able to pass it through, seeing if they can get a shot on. Now a bit of bumping there, however, decent shot in, but no one there to clean it up. Oh, excellent shot, almost in from the red team. However, Barrett coming across, Baldock passes it out, however, picked up by Wheelwright. That was a good shot by Wheelwright as well. South Australia White coming with the snipers and trying to laser in on their target. My apologies, that metaphor was tenuous at best. Now a bit of scuffling, bit of back and forth between the white and the red, Barnett and Terry. Barrett and Terry, my apologies. 47, oh, little chip. Just past the goals. However, they are putting the pressure on. 47 again. Excellent shooting here from the team, and looks like red is trying to pass it up. Now Baldock, again, excellent national tournament debut, is running across with Terry, and he should be able to provide the speed that they need to be able to convert this. However, what do we always say about South Australia White's defense? It's unstoppable. Well, it's not unstoppable, but it's excellent and it's done them well so far in this tournament. Now that is an out ball. Now this is quite rare, as here in Adelaide they have screens, essentially to prevent the balls from going out over the side. Or if they do, that's a stop play, and whoever on the team pushed it over, flicked it over, hit it over into essentially out of bounds, that ball is then dropped in their defensive half. Sorry? All right, we have Wells for South Australia White. Elix, number 62. McChris, 20. Thorpe, 89. He may be related to Ian Thorpe. I have not confirmed that. And we have number 52, Thomas, in the back line. Now, good check by White there to be able to get the ball out to the back line defenders of 59, my apologies, Elix. Now we have 62 Elix. Looks like to be a father and son duo, which is very nice. Over to Rustin from South Australia Red. Over to Fema. Fema looking for some options, looking for some passes. Gets it to Terry. Takes it over halfway. Now Terry can shoot. However, taken off the ball by South Australia White. Now Elix. Kept over by Stevens. Over to Booth. McCrease. Terry. Terry, decent shot. However, Workman did not need to work for that. Though Red looking to apply some pressure. Elix gets it over halfway. Red need to come back and reset. We have Stevens over to Fema. From Booth. Booth stripped at the line by Wells. Booth coming through. Beats one player. Now it is a 3-on-3 for Red versus White, but I think they take those numbers any day. Workman takes the ball. Looks like Terry, tough to call at this stage what the ultimate conclusion of that foray was. However, ultimately, South Australia White end up with the ball. McCrease off the wall. Those are automatic for him. He's like Tim Duncan with those shots. He's able to get him, pass him, and now Red have to get back on side. Now Stevens. Stevens, good pass. Using the foot. Now the foot, I feel, is an underutilized portion of the game. However, Stenner gets back up after a rough fall, and Stenner, excellent pass over to Booth. Now it is 3-on-2 in terms of Red versus White. Now 4-on-3. However, decent pass from Booth. However, picked up by Workman to the White team. Now we have Stenner. Stenner, shot on, however not converted. Now we have Real Right. Real Right versus Booth. South Australian veteran versus South Australian veteran. Wheelwright content to take it back past his goal. And he's got quite the legs on him, Wheelwright. He's able to run, he's able to carry, he's able to flick, and he's able to shoot. However, he's a very strong backline at South Australia White, but Red are looking to put on that pressure. And they have some heavy hitters, Baldock, Terry, Booth in the front line, able to really secure that ball and shoot it in like just now. Booth puts his hands up, had a good shot on, however, unable to get it past those tenacious South Australia White defenders. Now Terry passes it over, Baldock, good pass back out to Stenner. Stenner using those feet. Maybe he should play soccer as well. He's quite good at it, it seems. Baldock to Terry. Terry almost with the conversion. However, Wheelwright, 2 Red at the back. Does not look to be much movement at this stage. However, good pass back out. Back to Stenner. Stenner, will he use the feet? He will! He'll use the feet! Woo! Oh, now Booth. Booth with a perfect opportunity. Booth back out. Here comes Stenner. Well, he's not using his feet. They used the stick, and the second attempt was a good one. He got it in centre. Plenty of South Australia red there. However, the South Australia white defenders holding on, keeping them out to be able to see who's going. And Booth! What a great shot. Workman had to work overtime to be able to secure that. However, Baldock, now there was some roughing at the back there. Whether that was between South Australia white or South Australia red, that is unclear. However, it looks like number 88, Terry, has been sent off. Maybe we'll get a replay of that. Oh, we are getting a replay, sorry. And I've confirmed from our wonderful streaming team, shout out to them, that it was 2 minutes for cross-checking in the penalty box. Now that means that South Australia have a 5-on-4 advantage against South Australia red. Now this is huge for South Australia white. If they're able to convert, that will put them in a very comfortable position, giving their defensive performance to be able to hold on and secure this game. Now we have Wheelwright. Wheelwright hanging out the back. Passing across to Thorpe. Elix running it down the side. Oh, excellent shot by Elix there. I do apologise. I was a gasp. And an excellent shot that was. Now we have Wells. We have a strong defensive presence. However, South Australia white may want to press this ball. Press their advantage, press their numbers to be able to bring across and be able to score. However, red doing a fantastic job, but it looks like potential an offside call has been made, so therefore the drop will be in South Australia red's defensive half. But 1 minute, 11 seconds remaining of the penalty clock. So at this stage in time, there will be about 3.5 minutes remaining once each team's at full strength. Enough to make magic happen? Absolutely. With both teams, ya betcha. Now 59, passing it down. That is not icing, it was occurred in the defensive half. Filmina to Stevens. Stevens, looks like they're happy to just play it safe at the moment, which is absolutely their prerogative. They are one man down, and South Australia white does not look to be pressing. Barrett on Stevens. Stevens taking it over to Booth. Now, Booth potentially happy to hold as well. He's going for the big shot. It looks like Terry's there. However, Wheelwright is right behind him. Terry, excellent wall pass. However, Wheelwright passing it straight back, and White's onside. So White, it's ball. Barrett across, however, taken by Stevens. Stevens, it is a 4-on-2 at the moment in terms of offensive pressure. And now South Australia red turn the tables. And South Australia white, flick, hit the roof, and now needs to be a reset in their defensive half. An excellent penalty kill by South Australia red here. Just phenomenal efforts, passing it back and forth and being able to get those long passes, long shots out to be able to secure a non-goal this round. Now, there are 9 seconds left of that penalty kill. That is a 5-on-4 in favour of South Australia white. However, it's unlikely, well, anything's likely, that they'll be able to convert at this stage. Now, Elix taking out the back. Looks like red are just happy to hold off. Elix to Elix. Father and son combination, very nice to see. Now, South Australia red back at full strength, so now it's back to a 5-on-5 game. McCrease! McCrease! Oh, McCrease. McCrease, an excellent opportunity, however, just snatched away by South Australia Reds. Now, Elix and Baldock. Elix and Terry. Elix back to Wheelwright. Now, great take by South Australia Red. Terry, bring it back over. Now, Terry has been running a lot, checking. He's been doing a lot this game, which is a testament to his work attitude. Sorry. Elix defending in centre. Baldock, excellent shot. However, Workman going to work. And they should pay him overtime because he is absolutely demolishing it right now. Now, Elix with the attempt at the stick. However, Wheelwright there. Wheelwright, so important on these defensive possessions. Check, however, no offside called. Shot on. Wheelwright. McCrease gets it over halfway. Excellent play by McCrease. Now, South Australia White, they're holding their position here. They're holding their defense to be able to stop any kind of sudden moves from South Australia Red. Now, South Australia Red flicks it over. However, Wheelwright, as always, is there. Now, Wheelwright goes in the center. However, not over halfway. It's taken halfway. Now, a decent check put in. However, they got over halfway. So Red now needs to get back on side. Decent jump there. However, Wheelwright, as always, is there. Wheelwright with a flick back. Taken in by number 80. Understood what he's trying to do there. And there was a bit of a shoulder in the back. And it looks like the referees are going to call this one. It looks like the keeper has been pulled. Now, what that means is there is now going to be a 6-on-5 in favour of South Australia Red. As they pulled their keeper, as South Australia White has been called for a foul. My apologies there, miscommunication. South Australia White has been called for a penalty interference. Now that means there is a 5. Oh, however, South Australia Red have continued with their keeper pull. So it is now a 6-on-4, giving South Australia Red a significant numerical advantage. However, Michael Workman is on the case. Now Booth behind. Booth across. Oh, excellent kick. Oh my goodness. It's probably going to be icing. And it is icing. However, South Australia White, phenomenal effort to be able to keep it. Now, there are some chats on the ice. However, excellent effort from South Australia White so far in this game. However, excellent call by South Australia Red. They want to win this game. They need to win this game. So let's put everything we can into it. Now they have Terry, Stenner, Stevens, Philomena, and Booth. A very, very strong lineup in terms of that offensive firepower that you need to be able to score a goal in this juncture. They have a minute, but can they do it? Absolutely. However, let's not count out South Australia White. Wheelwright around the goal. Elix. Oh, over to Stevens. Stevens with a shot blocked by South Australia White. Another pass in. Oh, it's not over halfway. So South Australia Red, they still have time to make this work. Oh, this is nerve-wracking here. And it goes over the top. That's okay. There are 36 seconds on the clock. However, the ball will now start in South Australia Red's defensive half. Absolutely not what they need, but this is still a salvageable situation. However, South Australia Red have put back in their keeper. Mortimer is now back in the keeper's box. It looks like South Australia, and the shot goes down. 30 seconds left on the clock. The keeper comes out, passes across to Stevens. Wells across. Wheelwright straight back at the Adelaide Red goal. 18 seconds on the clock. Terry to Firmina. Firmina to Booth. Booth, unfortunate with that miss there. Had every right intention, however, was just not able to connect. 4 seconds left for South Australia Red. Blocked by 47. 0.4 seconds left on the clock. A stoppage called by the referee. And that looks to be offside. And that looks to decide this ball game tonight here, folks. South Australia White will continue to the final of the men's intermediate. However, phenomenal effort from both teams. Just phenomenal. Wonderful night of Broomball. Wonderful effort. Congratulations all. South Australia, take a bow. You should be proud of your effort today.
And they spent the last minute and a half with a 6-on-4. The guy that launched it, he had 3 open players, had took the shot. Thank you. Oh my god. That was crazy.
And welcome back to the final game of the round robin for the 2023 Adelaide Broomball National Championships. Now, this is the women's with the Australian Capital Territory, ACT, versus New South Wales. Now, this is the playoff spot, the 2nd seed versus the 3rd seed. Now, this game will decide who plays in the grand final tomorrow versus the South Australian women's team. The South Australian Red women's team, my apologies. Now, on the New South Wales side, we have Davies, Siswandi, Baxter, Tilley, Lloyd, Tonkin, Sedon, Connolly, Yabsley, Harrison, and Harrison, with Coach Hooper, Brown, and of course, who can forget, Hookins. On the Australian Capital Territory team, we have Thomas, Parr, Watson, Martin, Boyd, Johnson, Lamond, Martin, Ormiston, Tanner, and Throop. Along with Marshall as coach and Burgess as assistant coach. Now, in the starting lineup for New South Wales, we have Harrison, Tonkin, Sedon, Baxter, as well as Davis. In addition to the wonderful goalie who has very generously played for New South Wales and helped us with our tournament aspirations. And in ACT, we currently have number 44, Martin. Number 12, Boyd. Number 47, Tanner. Number 23, Lamond. As well as an additional Martin. Now, both teams seem to be very evenly matched. Both teams have excellent veterans as well as relatively new players to nationals. However, all teams and all players have won a prestigious and great tournament, have played well, and will continue to do so as they fight for this final championship spot. Now, New South Wales currently offside, with the forwards line pressing up. Now, we have Boyd pass it across down to the New South Wales defence line. Some pressure put on by Martin. Pushed up and out and over the halfway point. So ACT need to get back on side to be able to continue their offensive foray. Set on, good chase. However, pass just up the boards. Taken by Yabsley, passing the setter to Swandy. Good swipe, however, not quite connecting as of yet. Martin over the cross, off the foot of Yabsley. Yabsley running after. However, I apologise, it does not seem to be off the foot as it was called for icing. Now the ball will be dropped in the ACT defensive half. Now we have 6 Thomas, Tom Watson, 9 Parr, number 45 Ormiston, and number 47 Tanner. Now they have number 61 Throop as their goalkeeper. Now a breakthrough here from Ormiston, number 45. It's a 1-on-1 at this point. It's a chip, however, not able to convert. New South Wales scrambling now. However, good take by Tonkin, number 42. Being able to hold them off. Excellent pass in, however, unable to convert in front of the goal. Some excellent defensive work and excellent offense from ACT. 2 juggernauts of the Broomball history coming at each other tonight. Great shot in by the backline from the ACT defense. Being able to put the ball in so the forwards are able to see if they can clean up and get a shot. Now, Leanne chasing down. Watson, Parr. Leanne making a great run. Trying to trap it past, however, passed off to Watson, number 10. And continuing along that wall. Now, Harrison goes for it. Good positioning. Good shot in. Connolly going toe-to-toe and gets it away to New South Wales. Lloyd, excellent, phenomenal player. Gets the ball, however, kicked out easily by the goalkeeper of ACT. Roop. Now Watson again, doing a great job stabilising that back line and giving ACT an out if things get a little too hairy. Yabsley playing some good around defence there, being able to try to stop her. Excellent body on the line techniques. Now, however, here we have ACT on the fast break. Johnson in the centre there, number 17. However, taken away by Yabsley. Excellent defensive presence by New South Wales. Now we have Connolly. Connolly up the boards. However, taken by Boyd. Across to Lamont. Now Martin's on. Harrison, Yabsley, Connolly up in the forward line, forming a wall to stop any potential shots coming in, and they've done well so far. ACT on the other side of the wall at this stage. However, shot comes in. Excellent block from number 8. That looks to be number 8, Hansen. Harrison chasing. Good push up the wall, however, taken by Boyd. Harrison, however, continuing the defense, just unfortunately over their head. However, here comes Lloyd. Lloyd running through. New South Wales in pursuit. We have Connolly. Connolly running down to the centre. Boyd. Boyd chasing down. Boyd looks to have taken it in the centre. Passes off to Lamond. Lamond back to Boyd. Boyd doesn't look like he has any passes at this stage. Baxter, excellent work putting the pressure on. Davis, Tonkin. Martin. Across. Now here comes ACT. Martin with a shot. However, blocked by Tonkin. And out from New South Wales. So the ball will be dropped in New South Wales defensive half. Now for ACT, we have Parr, number 9, Thomas, number 6, A. Martin, 11, 47, Tanner, as well as looks to be number 10, Watson. For New South Wales, we have Lloyd, Davis, Harrison, Baxter, and Harrison. Yes, they're sisters. Now Davis scrambling. Lloyd, good pass around the boards. Davis, excellent work. Putting pressure on number 10, Watson. However, Watson able to get away and pass through the center to a waiting Martin. Martin with a shot over the top of the goals. However, excellent shot being able to be gobbled up by the ACT offense. Here we have Martin again. Oh, very close, just in front of the goals. We have number 47 on Davis. Davis, good pass off the ball, skips over halfway. And now, however, Martin takes it, passes it across. It's firmly in the ACT hands, however. However, New South Wales look to be pressing. Siswandi, over to Yabsley. Siswandi chasing along with Martin. Number 9 at the back, able to set up. Number 9 has Martin. Martin being pressed by Siswandi. Oh, Harrison. Harrison's a tour de force in the offensive space. She passes it over. Watson, Harrison. Harrison pushes through. Over to Siswandi. Siswandi in the corner now. Passing across the wall. Excellent offensive movements here. Now Tonkin. Tonkin passes back to Baxter. Sorry, Yabsley. My apologies. Oh, here comes Harrison. Excellent shot. However, just past the left side of the goal there. ACT passing across to Martin. Martin chases down. However, Tonka seems to have it in hand at this stage. Martin coming across. Tries, but blocked by the leg of Tonkin. Tonkin does not seem to have a pass. However, flicks it across. However, taken by number 10, Watson. Watson and Lamont, a formidable backcourt. Passes it down. However, taken by Tonkin again. Excellent work. Along with Yabsley and Siswandi, being able to press, do the forecheck, and try and get the ball back in their grasp. Yabsley over the top, off the beam, and it will be dropped in New South Wales defensive half. Now ACT looking for a chance to score here because the winner does go through to the grand final against South Australia Red. Now Tilly passes it, tries to go through up the boards. However, ACT are there. Davis tries to go round. However, snapped out. Now Lloyd, good efforts there, keeping the ball alive. Now set on. Wait, sorry, Hanson, my apologies. Set on at the back. Set on with a decent amount of time. However, ACT look to be kind of cutting off her two options. Have a pass over the top. Excellent option. Now we have Hanson passing it over the line. Boyd takes the ball, looks to run back. However, assisted by another ACT player. Lloyd shoots. Oh! Looks like a good cross there from New South Wales, however, unable to convert in front of the goal. Now Sidon. Sidon holding. Good pass at the centre. Yabsley, Sidon. Sidon down. New South Wales forwards look to get the rebound. However, Sidon's there. Sidon's there to provide support. She's support on the back wall, uses it. Yabsley straight in. However, blocked beautifully by number 23. Now back in New South Wales defensive half. Another excellent pass over to Hanson, number 8. New South Wales using this opportunity to sub. Number 42, Tonkin. Running it down now into the corner, covered by Boyd. Lamont in support, number 23. Blocked by the keeper and swatted down by Lamont. Now we have Boyd across to Lamont. Lamont holds it. Looks to be fairly in the corner at this stage. My apologies for lack of commentary. I can't see too well. Lamont and Boyd, excellent work getting it out of the crease there. The back line, I should say. Now we have Thomas chasing down in terms of Davis. Davis goes to the swipe, successful, gets her off course, unable to shoot. However, tries for the cross in, stopped by Lloyd. Comes out, oh, ACT again. ACT trying to get that ball in. Now we have Martin, back to Watson. Watson, covered by Harrison. Down to the corner, however, picked up by Lloyd. Connolly. Connolly shoots it forward. Over to Thomas. Thomas, Connolly again. Tries to go up the boards, have a stop by number 9. Watson. Over to Martin. Excellent pressure by Baxter. We have Davis. Davis with the... Oh. Martin with the low stick there. Being able to wrench it free from New South Wales and put it behind the goal. And still ACT. ACT's applying that offensive pressure. Good stop by Davis. A scramble on the boards. Thomas looking potentially break behind, but passes out to Martin. Martin back to Watson. Does not look to have many options as Harrison's right there. Passes off, however, covered well. Oh, almost the cross in, however, Baxter is there to pick it up. Now Martin, behind the back of New South Wales goal. It is a freeze! Martin with an excellent shot. However, the New South Wales goalkeeper with an even better defense. A tight game here. 3 minutes remaining and the score remaining 0-all. However, both teams giving it their all. Now we have Boyd, covered by Harrison. Boyd passes down to Ormiston. Ormiston, Tonkin, Sedon, Ormiston, Martin. Goal! Johnson with a phenomenal first goal at a Nationals tournament. This puts ACT up 1-0 with New South Wales looking to answer. Now that was a goal from ACT. And ACT continuing to apply the offensive pressure. Martin, over to Martin. Yes, I think they're sisters. 47, Tanner. However, back over to Yabsley. Yabsley, back behind the net. Over to Lloyd. Lloyd, great pass to the center to Harrison. Harrison who flips it over. Parr is on course. Harrison's chasing down. However, it is called as icing. Both spectacular effort from both individuals. However, just not in time to be able to reach the ball. We have Parr in the back line. Watson covered by Sedon. Sedon with a good attempt. However, does go back out to ACT. Parr, covered by Davis. Davis, oh, wow. Excellent shot. Good. My apologies. Good shot, excellent instincts. However, just unable to get through the New South Wales defense there. Johnson looking to make it her second for the night. Tries to go for the pass in the center, however, blocked off by Hansen. Parr running back. Not much pressure from the New South Wales offense at the moment. Connolly is bringing support. Connolly. However, it looks as like it touched the top, so we do need to drop the ball in the ACT defensive half. We have Harrison, Baxter, Siswandi, Lloyd and Yabsley for the New South Wales starting lineup, as well as Martin, Boyd, Lamond, as well as Tanner in for ACT. Now, back into the New South Wales defensive half. Baxter chasing down. However, Martin gets to it first. Martin nowhere really to pass apart from behind because the New South Wales defenders are there and they are in force. Now, back to good defensive effort. However, pass it across from Martin to Martin. To Swandy, putting the pressure on Boyd. Boyd passes down the wall, passes through the center. However, no conversion there. Harrison picks it up, goes to the wall, passes it out and back. Picked up by Lloyd. Lloyd, some options. Decides to go forward to Yabsley. Yabsley and Boyd chasing down. However, passes back to the keeper for support. Lamond is there and pass it across to Martin. Both stellar efforts from both individuals involved. Martin comes across. However, has a tough New South Wales defense line to crack. Jody on. Picked up by Davis. Goes up and over. Taken by Martin. Jody comes in. However, back over. So New South Wales need to get back. Boyd. Taken over. It's become a flick. And with that flick, we end the first half. ACT 1, New South Wales 0. A stellar performance, both offensively and defensively from both teams. I'm excited to see what the next half holds. And welcome back for the second half of ACT versus New South Wales, second versus third seed. Now, if you're just joining us, ACT is up 1-0 versus New South Wales. I believe ACT has had strong offensive pressure. However, New South Wales has plenty of offensive firepower, the veterancy, as well as the skills to be able to come right back into this game. Now, Johnson coming down, number 17, on the wall. Johnson looking to taken by Connolly. Excellent defensive work by Connolly there. Yabsley tries to shoot across, goes to Tilly. Tilly over the line, however, picked up by Lamond from ACT. Now ACT have a real knack of getting those 50-50s across the red line and have done an excellent job of doing so. Looks like potentially a bit of contact, and it looks like, nope, they look okay. Connolly shovels it in the center. However, picked up by Watson. Passes across, Thomas. Harassed by New South Wales defense, and Sedon picks up However, number 45 comes in. Ooh, close goal. Well, close attempt by 45. However, comes in and frozen by the New South Wales keeper. My apologies, everyone. We switched to a new mic for your audio listening preference. Sorry. So, back to ACT versus New South Wales. Drop in the New South Wales defensive half. Now we have Tonkin taking it back round. Harassed by Martin, however, keeps cool. Over to Hansen. Hansen with a formidable opponent, Martin, in their way. Back to Tonkin. Now they have Yabsley on the side. Pass out using the foot. Passes round the side. There's Baxter. Harassed by Martin. Looks to be a bit of a scurry. However, taken by Tonkin in the middle. Martin comes through. Excellent work by New South Wales to get it across the line. Have a pick back by Boyd. ACT have that continual defensive presence to be able to pick up those ones. Now we have Hansen. Hansen supported by Baxter. However, it does look to be almost a 4-on-5 into favour of ACT at this point. However, now New South Wales has a chance to set up. Tonkin. Body out. Excellent shovel over to Baxter. Baxter covered by Boyd. Here comes Martin. Martin gets over halfway. However, it is called as offside by the referee, and therefore will be dropped in New South Wales defensive half. Excellent effort by both teams to be able to create chances and opportunities. And still 12 minutes and 22 seconds left in this match. We have Thomas, Johnson. Set on, passes, gets it over halfway thanks to Harrison. Harrison chasing. Watson, number 10. Harrison. Good defense, just able to get it past. Sidon fighting. Yabsley down. Comes across to number 6, Thomas. Taken and picked up by Lloyd. Lloyd looking to pass down and into the end zone, essentially, of the ACT defensive half. Picked up by Siswandi. Excellent stop there. Number 45 passes up. Now ACT look to be on a fast break here. Johnson covered by Sedon. And Thomas covered by Yabsley. Comes across, however, 45 from ACT able to pick up. And ACT are looking to set up now in terms of their offensive structure. New South Wales look to be in a strong position, however, covering off the available avenues. With Sedon doing a good stick check. Siswandi now in the corner. Unfortunately, pass picked off, but saved by the stellar efforts of Lloyd. Now we have 45 supported by Thomas, passes off. And by 45, sorry, I mean Ormiston. Now back to Watson, able to save it from going over halfway. So ACT able to keep their offensive structure. Now Connolly covering Parr. Watson covered by Harrison. Ormiston covered by Yabsley. Goes to the attempt there. However, all picked off in the middle by Lloyd. Comes across, and here come New South Wales. Jody goes down. Tries to keep the ball in play and keep it going down to the centre. Sorry, I should say the corner. However, picked off by Parr. Harrison subs. And now picked up by Thomas. Thomas across to 47, that is Tanner. Harrison. Davis. Excellent run by New South Wales here, taking advantage of the subs from ACT. We have Tonkin, we have Tilly, we have Connolly. Tonkin goes in. Excellent shot, however, just past the goal there. We have Tonkin bringing it around the back, looking for that cross in. Covered by Boyd, however, goes down and gets a beautiful pass in. However, unable to convert in front of ACT's goals. Now, looks a bit of a tumble there between ACT and New South Wales. Tilly to Connolly. Beautiful defensive play by Martin. Now ACT clearing, Boyd chasing and running on. We have Yabsley coming down. Martin, excellent block. Keeping the goalkeeper out of that one and keeping New South Wales forwards from trying to convert on that rebound. We have Tilly. Tilly chasing, kicked out by ACT, over across to Martin. Martin passes across to Lloyd, however, it is a 2-on-1 fast break. However, Harrison's coming back. Harrison's covering. Harrison forces the pressure to be able Martin to slow down and for New South Wales to set up. And Connolly taken, however, taken by Lamond. Harrison coming in. Excellent block by Harrison. Connolly. Pressure there. No touch of the roof there. So play on. Lloyd. Lamont. Decent shot in. However, Lloyd was there. Yabsley. Looks to potentially take it round the back. My apologies. Set on. Takes it up. Over to Lloyd in the corner. Still over halfway, so New South Wales will need to try and fight that ball over halfway. However, ACT take it, but New South Wales in firm possession as of now. Tilly, with the defensive pressure. Watson. Tilly trying for an out, however, taken by Martin. Tanner running down. Stopped by 33 Lloyd. Tilly, again. No connection, unfortunately. However, keeps persisting with the ball. Gets it past Martin. And goes back to Lloyd. Lloyd with a flick over the top. However, stopped by Martin. Martin, phenomenal effort in keeping this ball in the New South Wales defensive half. And New South Wales, phenomenal effort in the continuing persistence and perseverance. Sit on. Now in the corner. Set on. .45. My apologies, just Ormiston. Yabsley, the captain, passing back to Sedon. Sedon weighing the options. Flicks over. Connolly's there. Howard taken by Ormiston. Boyd. Covered by Connolly. Howard gets the pass off to the wall. Sedon. Dynamic defense, causing the turnover. However, back in ACT hands at this stage. Tilly goes in. However, Lamond able to get the pass off. Tanner passes back. However, Tilly gets it past the halfway line. New South Wales are in a position here to convert. Tilly brings it to the corner. Tilly with a shot. However, unfortunately, the ACT defense were there, but now that gives time for New South Wales to be able to get set up and be able to potentially see if they are able to get one for themselves. ACT, however, swarming. Number 45, Ormiston. Playing good defense on Davis. Howard Davis able to get back to Tonkin. Tonkin! Oh! A last-minute freeze by the goalie. Have a good pressure from the New South Wales team there. Great ball in by Tonkin. The ACT starting lineup, Martin, Parr, Johnson, and Parr. The New South Wales lineup, Baxter, Davis, Hansen, Harrison, and Tonkin. Now ACT passing about in their back line at this stage. Continuing to do so. There's 3 of them down there, so they have plenty of options in terms of, however, nope, that's switched to 2. Now a bit of pressure there from Hansen. Martin continuing to hold it. Baxter applying the defensive pressure at this stage. And takes it off her. However, ACT able to come to assist. However, Hansen comes in. We have Johnson. Excellent pass in the middle to Arden. Covered by Tonkin. However, looks to go around. However, Tonkin goes down. Martin a shot on, however, blocked beautifully by the keeper. Martin takes out top. Pass in, Martin. Back on the top, Watson. New South Wales looking to apply some pressure. Harrison with the pressure. Looks to be Martin. Around the back of New South Wales goal line now. However, passes in the middle. Taken by Hansen. However, Hansen looking for a pass or looking for a run through. Taken by Martin. Martin, not necessarily with a shot. However, taken up and snapped by New South Wales. Harrison. Harrison on par. Harrison. Looking for a pass and unfortunately is unable to get it past the halfway line. Martin's there. Davis. Shot. Martin. Harrison with the defense. However, Martin able to get through. It looks like Johnson fell and it was hitting the head with a stick. I hope you're all right, but she looks okay. Looks to be Hansen. Is this Wandy? New South Wales looks to be getting reset up in the defensive zone. Lloyd taking a background. A bit of pressure from Johnson there. Trying to make sure there's no run up the middle and forced to the boards. However, 45 Ormiston has the boards covered, and Watson. Watson again with a stellar defensive performance. And we have Lamond, number 23, covered by Sedon. Pass it across. They try and go for the in. However, passed out beautifully by New South Wales with great efforts. Lamond, onside. Yabsley. Now back in the ACT half. And it has been more than a few minutes that the ball has been in the New South Wales offensive half. So New South Wales may be looking to capitalise here. Yabsley, back over. They pulled their keeper, so now it is a 6-on-5. Harrison. There's not to look to be an icing call. My apologies. Please note that I am an intermediate player. It does look like to be an icing call. The ball will be dropped in the New South Wales defensive half. It looks like number 33, Lloyd from New South Wales, is currently in the goal crease, looking to essentially block any shots from coming into the goal for the duration of the game. However, if the New South Wales get a breakout, she may come out, so it's 6-on-5. However, Martin coming round. Martin with a shot, blocked beautifully by Lloyd. Harrison over the top, being chased by New South Wales. And the ACT, my apologies, my mic was away from my mouth. And looks to be another icing call. So the ball to be dropped again in the New South Wales defensive half. Now New South Wales almost certainly looking to make essentially almost a power play happen. Looking for some fast offensive moves, and ACT looking to hold them out. Both teams, beautiful job at their respective areas. However, it all comes down to this last 1 minute and 12 seconds. We have Martin, now ACT, playing around with it outside. AC New South Wales pick up by Davis. Now keeper has left the crease. Looks to be a run by Hansen. However, picked up by ACT, but pursued by Davis. Over to Boyd. Lloyd comes in, tries to get them off the ball. Looks like 2 New South Wales players in there, and a call has been made. This is rare, however, if a ball is unable to be moved, whether that be from players, they get stuck in a crease, or there's just no movement when 2 players, essentially are fighting for the same ball, a reset may be called, which looks like that's what the referee has done here. Now, there are 30 seconds left. Can New South Wales convert and be able to take this game to overtime? Now we have Yabsley. Yabsley pursuing Martin. Harrison looks to be Baxter. Now Martin. Around the back. Baxter. 10 seconds left on the clock. Harrison, almost by Yabsley. Shot in by Lloyd. Shot out. Tonkin pushed in by Lloyd. Deflected by Martin, and that's it. It's over. ACT come away with a 1-0 victory. A nail-biter over New South Wales. Both teams played their absolute heart out. Both teams should walk away from this proud. ACT will continue to the women's finals, and New South Wales' journey ends here. However, both teams played excellently, played hard, and played well to the very end.
That concludes our stream for this Sunday evening. Hope you can join us tomorrow from midday, South Australia time, Adelaide time, for our finals. We'll be starting off with men's intermediate at midday, followed by women's elite at 1 p.m. and then men's elite at 2 p.m. See you there.